veins, and lust and magic in my chains. Wander through the neon dust with the spatula forged in sacred rust. Dead eyes rise, but I don't flinch. Got relic spells for every inch. Cause I'm the hot dog wizard, burning bright in a cold dead world. I'll ring the fight with a bun-shaped shield and a chilly crown. I keep the undead counting down. Oh, I'm grilling hope in a wasteland night, just searching for love and a firelight to keep my buns warm, to make it right. I'm the hot dog wizard, burning bright. I saved a dog from a mutant beast, shared my rations, we had a feast. He barked twice, I knew it then. Even a wizard needs a friend. I built a town from busted grills, power it up with electric thrills. Citadel saucer stands, guarded by my chilly hands. They said the world was done, but I rise every dawn, spatula in hand, in search of a heart, and maybe a size small. I'm the hot dog wizard, burning bright, a survivor's flame in endless night. In a world of rock, I stand with spice. My love's real hot, and my soul's on ice. So I'm sailing truth in the fire's light, still dreaming of warmth and a love that's right, to keep my buns warm through every fight. I'm the hot dog wizard, burning bright, searing hearts with every bite. Hot dog wizard, looking for love, still brilliant, still burning bright. Smoke rolls in over twisted steel. The sky bleeds red, the air don't heal. But I got bones that never burn. The secrets in the sauce I churn. Flesh eaters howl from the midnight dunes. They fear my dogs and magic runes. I cast my flame from propane hearts and roast their souls and charred out parts. Fires fade, but I ignite. With every spell, I fight the night. I'm the wizard of the waste, eternal flame. Hot dog crown in the acid rain. Built my grill on shattered stone, a kingdom forged by grease alone. Still I ride through ruin and ash, looking for sparks that the cold can't smash. Love warmth in a campfire glow. I'm the wizard of the waste, you know. I once knew love in a diner booth, before the bombs erased the truth. Now I walk, just me and steam, dreaming of buns and a future dream. Found a jukebox deep underground, played one note and it shook the town.
Hi there, it's your boy, the Hot Dog Wizard, And this video is future sponsored by the Blue Baller 3000. With the Blue Baller 3K, we'll have gamer balls chilled and ready for hours of exciting gaming, without the cottage cheese buildup smell that nobody cares for, especially your moms. So do mom a favor and send your money towards this channel so you can change the way balls smell for the next 1,000 years. Be a man, grow, and keep a pair turbo chilled. Something smell kind of fishy to you? Don't worry, this product will be available for those without driving skills and females too. What's future sponsored, you ask? Well, to build this wonderful device, all you gotta do is support this channel. How do I support this fine hot dog establishment? We have links below that will lead you to multiple sources you can feel comfortable using to donate. All right, boys, back to the game.
Hola, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? The hot dog menagerie. I'll make that into a song. I hope everybody's doing okay today. How you doing, Gord? You get some good sleep, I hope, and get to wake up to some weird conversation in chat. Yeah. So what we got here? Golly, it's been since last week since I've got to play. It's a good part about playing this game, and I only stream it. It's because it keeps me super duper interested in it. I don't get to play it when I'm, if I'm not live. If I'm not live, I can't play it. When I can't play it when I'm not live. Snotty as ever. Thank you, Tennessee. Last time that we played, we were rocking out on on Guns Unlimited, where we got surprised by some falling drop biters, people in the second level just dropping down on us and smacking the floor. I hadn't seen that in my game yet. I knew that it could happen. I just totally forgot about it. But I've never had it happen in one of my game playthroughs, so that was fun. But we survived, and we racked up some stuff, mainly a lot of skill magazines and books, but that's about it. We did find this little cute farm off the trail, and we'll go into map mode here. So let's unpause this, open up our map, and then pause it back again. All right, let that load. Okay, so here we are. Rock you like a hurricane. What we're gonna probably do is head towards the coast here and go to our little shippy ship here. Yeah. The Delilah, is that what it's called? Yeah, that PS Delilah. Anywho, River Cruise. We're gonna enjoy that. We're gonna go through that town, blast everything in our way, and we will make it to the Delilah, which maybe next time that we do a playthrough, we'll actually try to use that as our home front and make a different kind of life there. Coffee rolling in great this morning. I'm really enjoying it. Needed it in my life. What else we got? And Lingus Dingus. Melvin Deep. No, thank you. Yeah, so we're gonna make it there. Thank you. Thank you. The sponsor vid was I got home yesterday. I was like, I think it was the day before I had, sitting there on a royal throne, and and I kind of thought, I need to just come up with a name for a sponsor, just put something out there. And yeah, Ball Cooler 3000 or 3K, Blue Baller. And I had to look up. I was like, I wonder if anybody's actually invented that yet. And there was, something like a refrigerated cone that you can put around your nuts or something like that. I don't know. It was nothing that I was really look too deeply into there. But I was like, we could make us a little ball fan. super chill to them nuts. So, yeah, fun to work on. Let's see. So, where are we? So, okay, we will go there, but we're all the way. Where are we? We're all the way out here. So this isn't a very terrible drive. We're good on gas. We're still, I think, electricity is still rolling, so we're gonna be good. We'll get on out here and we'll just break down this town today and light it up, and hopefully with minimal lag. All right, Charlie dog, are you good? You're very asleep right now. Good. Feel you. Gotta make these dogs pay rent, man. All right, so we found this house, nice little farmhouse. Would be kind of interesting. It's an interesting spot. I think it has a well on the property. I'm not sure, but it's definitely one of the houses that you could go to for, you know, a very sweet escape. All right, let's get rolling. Let's see what we got on us. Get reoriented. Let's see, it's wake up time, so let's get us a wake up smoke. We'll go ahead and take us a few out of here because we'll need some on the road. Good weather so far. If they had a radio in here, we could oh yeah, this place actually has an attic too. A functional attic. I like it. And those are all the spaces where you could put your water storage for to plumb down. So, do y'all have a radio up in here? Do you? I have to go to my vehicle for that. See if they have any food before we leave, and then we'll hit the road. All right. Let's see. All right. Oh, come on. It's only 8:20. It's alert to live via animation. Huh. No, I haven't heard of that. I'll check it out. If you have links later, send those to me, please. I guess we missed the morning broadcasts. So, what do we got in our big bag here? Got cigars on us, bandages, basics, can opener. Okay. We need to get these hatchets in the car. Get those off of our person. So, all right. What we got for breakfast? Bacon. Chocolate milk. Sure. We actually have some carbs. How's our weight doing? Okay, 77. We can eat and drink about anything we want right now. Eat some salami and go full Sasquatch here. All right. Still not full. Let's eat a little bit of this, a little bit of that. That should have us full. Okay. I think we're good. All right. I say we just go ahead and offload these things right here. Hatchet. We can't read that yet, so that doesn't matter, but we will need those. Anything else in here that we can get rid of? Zip ties, we don't need those on us. Nah, everything else is good tools to keep on hand, so let's go ahead and hit the road. Come on, Betsy. We'll call this one Black Betty. All right. Bambalam. Yeah, I do. Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't count as something that you can run into. Okay. Let's get our booties out of here. I mean, plenty of field over here if you wanted to take advantage of that. It'd be better, one of these kind of places that's better for multiplayer. Okay, text messages. Calm down. Calm down. Okay. Oh, okay. That's actually not a text message. That's a gourd. That's a Gordonson. All right, let's check out our roads here. So we'll need to take this, make a left. See our window. We're not going to open up window. Just making sure if our window's open or not. I forgot to check. Don't want any biters to crawl up on me. Trying to wash my windows and shit. The only thing I know right now that could be comparable, I guess, would be to take some of your pixel art and I know with some programs, yeah, they're meant for you to like do art, pixel art, and take that and put it into the engine so that way you can make it into a real character and all that, and that's pretty cool. But it's also a lot to learn, and you could take your pixel art and put it into some type of AI engine and tell it what you want it to do. But I'm guessing that Smack Studio probably has something like if I made a floating island with a windmill on it, that you could tell it you could highlight the parts that you want to move or whatever and tell like the windmill to actually perform windmill actions. Let's see, am I going on the oh, well, what is this? This road is blocked off. Why is this road blocked off? I don't know. Interesting. Wonder why that's blocked off. And it makes you wonder. Alanis Morissette, she sang Led Zeppelin. All right. So that's an interesting looking place and a good body of water down. Oh, Susie. Whoa, sweet Sally. Oh, Lordy. All right. Hola. Here we go, Gord. Let's go. Oh, good time to have light, right? I'm just gonna spray and pray. Wow, I cannot wait to get more RAM. This is a bad place to have lag. And we've crashed. I do believe we have crashed. What a good place to crash. No. Okay. All right. Check our... Yeah, I'm gonna get into my vehicle. This is not good. This is not that great. All right. Okay. Let's back it up, back it up, back it up. We're gonna insert some rounds. Lordy, lordy. Yeah, this is terrible. I'm gonna partly blame the computer, but I'm also gonna blame 42. I have never had this problem on 41. All right, let's see. That's why I had to switch to from the shotgun to this, is because, I mean, look at that. It's ridiculous. I have to have so much distance to make sure, you know, we don't have lag problems. If we were playing on like real hardcore mode, I'd be in trouble. Yeah. We are gaining some good reloading skill though. All right, 30, 30, 30. Everybody good? Everybody good? All right. What, did it just unload the zombies? Oh, okay. You guys got distracted. I would too. All right. He's like, ow. Ow. Okay, well, the lag seems to have gone away for now. All right, what we got? We just got 5 rounds left to reload. Okay. Well, I got lucky. Nothing came trying to come out of the woods or my backside here. Actually, I think that's a fence going along here too, so that's kind of helpful. Okay. Get up to our ammo. Definitely good to have plenty of magazines. That's something that we will probably search for as we can. Okay, went through that pretty quick. Let's go ahead and take another box. That's why I'm very glad that we did a smart thing and just whatchamacallit, while we raided those houses that we got to back in Irvington and took all we could of the 5.56. Because if you think that you have enough ammo, you don't. You really don't. So what we haven't ran into yet is the black wall of loading yet, which is cool, but we definitely took some a large lag hit back there, and that's a not fun, yeah, kind of scary, not as entertaining. I like it that they have so much of the farmland out here, loosely, sparsely populated with houses, more realistic to what you actually run into and all that. Oh, calm down. I do notice that on this version that I do get the like the sick status of disgusted by the smell of all the zombies. A whole lot more than back in 41. I think I have zombie sickness turned off because I'm just like, nah. Okay, and there's a bunch of rabbits. Before we run into anything else new, let's check how far we are. Okay, we're not too far. That's kind of interesting looking. It's probably more farm related, but and if we were on the hunt for more farmland, that'd be cool. But right now we are just on the road, exploring and destroying. That's our only job to. Whoop, and running over rabbits. I'm sorry. I know my chickens back home are missing me. Yeah, it's okay. Check. Okay, let's go forward. Beautiful scenic drive. Winter on here is going to be depressing as shit. Just like real life. All right. Not a fan. What do we got here? Just what is this? What child is this? I don't know. I guess it's just you can dig it up. It's overgrown stuff, I guess, but we could dig it up and make a whole garden right here. Not gonna do it, but gonna do it. All right. All right, coming up to freeway here. What we got? Right, make a left. This is the 90s. Everybody had a map in their car somewhat. Oh. Okay, I think we're coming up on the interstate here. Shite. Gotta remember our brakes aren't that great. Okay. If I live long enough in this town, I think we might do ourselves a favor and steal some tools, and I might have the tools on me. Actually, I might have a jack back here, and we'll change out the brakes. Yeah, you know what? You deserve a road smoke. And you've already experienced a whole lot of lag. Okay. Uh-oh. All over here messing around with this car. All right. Yummy. Okay. What we got on us to chew on? Beef patty's already going stale. Okay. A lot more sand in Kentucky than I. Whoa. Oh, shit. Okay. We got another horde. All right, boys. Let's see if we can do this with a lot less lag. Just kind of wake them up a little bit. All right, guys. Let's go. Sure ain't nothing coming out from the sides here. Golly, the carnage. Oh. All right. Well. Done, 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 done. Unbox these bullets. Okay. You know, we're already going through that, so let's go ahead and grab us out 2 more boxes. I know that we'll be hitting it hard here in a minute. Getting closer to town, we're gonna run into more hordes. Yeah, see that little sickness. The ew, stinky. Boodle keeps on coming up whenever you're anywhere near broke down horde. So not a fan of it. Not a fan. Right. Don't need to get too crazy with my just a big pile of that. There's our first black wall of lag right there. All right, load on, baby. All right. If we can get all the lag out of the way, that'd be great. Well, if we had found a field that was already like growing stuff, you know. And that's another way for you to travel at times is just to follow those railroads. It'll lead you to somewhere, just like in real life. Then you can be your own personal hobo. Okay, we're getting some cones here. Huh. Sweet cones. All right, we're getting pretty close to town. Let's go ahead and zoom her on in. See what all we got going on here. We got some industrial ahead. It's already 5 p.m., so first residential that we come to, we'll probably try to shore it up and take us a little sleepy poo. All right, and look, here we are. Brandenburg. Welcome to Brandenburg. Brandyburg, Cumberburg. Okay. What we got over here? What we got going? Cat on a hot tin grill. Okay. So catfish joint. A row. Oh, there's a skeleton in here. This isn't exactly what I was thinking about, like if I needed to take a nap in a place, but might have to do. Oh, nice, right on the waterfront. This would be also another place to get into. Wow, I'm dropping Italian sausages in the pool. Way to start your morning. My character's already had salami on here this morning for breakfast, so makes sense, bro. Right, I haven't seen any zomboids, but don't mean they ain't out here lurking. And usually these places have like a little residential unit upstairs, but there's no upstairs, I don't think. So let's try and secure. Well, let's look back here and see what we got going. This might be their residence back here. Actually, why am I leaving my vehicle that far behind? We are reliant on Black Betty. 78 degrees. All right, so here's the owner's house. And his house got raided too? Shit, y'all. How am I supposed to... Let's go ahead and call out.
Hey.
Now see, this is a good pier right here. Like it. This would be pretty ideal. Not enough room for storage exactly, but you got this whole place down here. If it hadn't already been so horrifically rated. This is pretty rated right here, y'all. Let's see, tomato paste, mustard. Let's eat some yogurt. And good morning, cannoli, and thank you for the share, man. Ramalade. Cassinator, yo. Rotten bread, I never wanted that. Dude, it's a learning curve. And right now, until like middle of the this month, yeah. I think we're having RAM issues with with build 42. It's not so fun. Like earlier we ran into a horde on the interstate and got lagged out right there. I was like, this is not a good time to lag. But so far we're doing pretty okay. We're just exploring all the way out to, we've got to Brandenburg. So let's open up a map here, put it on pause. We'll go zoom in, and this is where trying to get over here to PS Delilah, the big old ship that you might have seen. And we're just at the beginning of Brandenburg. So I think what we're going to try and do is find, maybe we'll go up here to this little residence and see if it's not absolutely knocked down and raided like this one. So that way we can get us some sleep for tonight, and then we'll start destroying Brandenburg here in just a minute. Well, what's wrong with us? We're uncomfortable? Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, we're gonna be uncomfortable. It's starting to actually be warm in the game, but we got to get over that. The discomfort rate in this game is kind of a little bit stupid. Not a fan of that, but okay, let's zoom out here. Let's follow these tracks right here. All right. Yeah, my first 3 playthroughs were not very fun. I mean, it was fun, but I just went around a corner and ended a full month and a half playthrough really quick. Are we gonna have to go over this fence? Ugh, I don't like that. All right, let's turn off the car for today, and let's scale this fence. We might roam into some zombie territory. Oh, quit! You're whining. Ooh, did you hear that? You're so proud that you made it over a freaking fence.
Please clap.
Okay, loser. All right, let's get in here, buddy. See what we got going on. Ah, there we go. Let's go ahead and give a little call out here and see if we got anybody in the rooms. This is a nightmarishly pink early 90s wallpaper area, but let's get our drink on. Fill up our bottles. If I'm not mistaken, I think the water might have turned off. I think the nation's water is turned off because yeah, where it's actually not saying unlimited. All right, bologna, sure. What temperature? It's 71 degrees. Get cooled off, bro. All right, let's eat some carrots because we gotta, eat carrots. Bugs Bunny up in hell. All right, jalapeno. Yeah, that's how we eat them. That should fill us. Oh, I thought that would fill us up. Okay, let's eat a lime. Good Lord, how much can you eat, bro? Well, no, we're at 100, so we're good. Carbs are still a little bit higher. I mean, not really a little bit higher. No, that's a lie. I didn't say that. Pretend I didn't say it. Okay. Let's explore this house really quick, see if they have any skill books for any reason. Tired in Toronto. No, thank you. They have a shotgun. All right. Simple room in here. 45 rounds, tissue, chew tobacco. Oh my. Sure. All right. Just a reminder, we do have the guns and smokes mod on, so everybody. It's more representative of 90s Kentucky, where everybody has guns everywhere. So, rubber spider. Wow, wow. Do we have a wow for that? Where's my wow button?
Wow.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think we do. I think water's turned off. That's wild. Okay. Just a very simple kitchenette here. Sorry, dining room. Okay. Well, I guess this is where we'll sleep for the night, but let's see if we have anything else that we can fill up. We got all of our magazines all filled. Everybody good? Well, we do have one magazine that we could trade out. Let's get these refilled. Open up a box of 50 bullet. All right. No rounds found. Let me update that. There we go. We did. Okay. We are carrying more water on us than ever. So we shouldn't run out of just regular run and go drinking water. But it is taking up way more bag room, bag weight. So I might have to lighten the load. But we got these cool canteens over here that attach to our belt, so that is reducing weight. That's the cool part. Okay. Let's see. I don't guess if there's much else that we can get into. I guess before we go to sleep, let's go look at the property. Make sure there's nobody, no zombos around. If we were really worried about things, we'd be closing the window over here, closing the curtains, but we're not. This is, Project Zomboid on low zombies, so not the biggest worry. Is this just another residence over here, or what? Or does this person got some property? Yeah, this is another residence. I guess we could check this one out. I don't like to leave my truck so far away. All right, let's go ahead and give this place a call out. All right. Hey, 556. Sure, I'll take a box. Dog Goblin Part 2. I love it. One of the best Dog Goblin movies. Part 3 just got really low standards. It's like the film looks totally different. Film grade, I mean. Yeah, it's terrible. Let's see. Grandma's 80th. No, thank you. Skill book, trapping. Okay. Cool. Well, I don't feel like there's any zombos in here. We can take care of some unhappiness with some chewing gum and fan ourselves with money. That's cool. Anything in here? Key to the residence. Safety scissors. Nothing like safety scissoring. Oh wow, that's a weird setup for a kitchen. I kind of like it, but it's definitely different. Never seen it just sectioned off like that. Let's go ahead and take this ground beef and turn on the stove range on and get this cooking, and then we'll get rid of our stale patties. Stale patties, where are you? There you go. All right, good deal. All right, let's speed this on up. We might sleep here tonight. I don't know. All right. And what else we got going on in here? Make grape seeds. Oh, okay. You can extract the grape seeds so that way we can grow grapes. I don't know. There's not a ton of vineyards in Kentucky. I don't feel like. We have a couple in Tennessee, but it's yeah, you don't count on it being your giant gross domestic product. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Okay. Let's go. I guess we could use this bedroom, right? Let's close up this door. Shame we don't have a pillow. Oh, what the hell? Come on, where's the light? Why would you do that? Okay. Let's get some sleep. All right, we slept basically about 5 hours or so. Let's do the smart thing here. Drink some toilet water. All right, let's drink. That's what we sound like when we drink, I guess. Okay. Whoa.
Daddy, chill.
Okay. All right. So, what we got? We got 38 rounds already unboxed. Let's have us a breakfast cigarette. Best part of waking up. Let's take this another one out. What's our cigarette packs doing? Getting low on all of those, so I guess we should trade out our smokes at some point. Next time that we run into a pack. All right, let's get on back to our house. Back to our vehicle, not our house. Brandenburg, Bunker. Oh wait, we're on the other side of the fence, aren't we? Oh, good Lord, you're so dramatic. All right. Come on, Black Betty. There we go. All right. We'll do cross over into the road right here. And, oh, hello darkness, smile with frowned. I don't want to go into Brandenburg half-cocked, so let's go in here and... what was we saying there? Hitchhikers may be escaping inmates. Okay, so Brandenburg has a prison near here? I'm guessing. So. All right, what's our first place we got here? Spiffos. All right, Spiffos. Oh, cool. They have the little kids play area too. We have a... What is that? American Tire. Oh, this would be a good place for all of our repair needs. Let's remember that before we leave Brandenburg, and we can fix our... They probably have brakes here. This is a whole lot of factory for some tires going on here. What is that? What is that? Is that a sushi place? Tamari Pearl? Huh. Look at the water they got in the middle here. That's cute. Yeah, that's cute. I like it. I like it. Good job, guys. Okay. So this is a little bit of a strip mall. What the heck? Raccoon? Uh-oh. What are you doing? Get up off that thing. All right. No, don't go towards the door. Don't go. No. Ah. The Arnold sound going on, bro. Okay. This is a great place to lag because you get to hear that. Okay. You suck because you're making me do this. Alright. So let's remove the broken glass. Alright. That was pretty cool. You blasted him through there. Anybody out back? Okay. Well, what do we got here? Guitars. Guitar amplifier. Oh, it's a music store, I guess. Okay, so CD store. It's this old CD. It's a music shop, just all music. All right, let's go back through here. No, we could have went through the door, but I'm fancy like that. All right, medical place, office area, jewelry. What's going on here? Huh. Non-working. I think there is a mod for elevators. All right, let's go ahead and clear this area out. A lot of banging going on here, guys. There you are. All right. Okay. Cigarette pack. Let's put this in our main bag for a minute. Huh. Okay, there we go. We can consolidate our packs here. Alright. Oh, nothing too crazy. Let's go ahead and get in our car while we're letting that happen. Let's see. Let's see. Gaming, yes. Yes. Let's go to your... Go to... Oh, which channel is it? Scored King? There's one that says pop-up pumpkin 42. I think I've already voted on it. No, that's Twilight. Is it the Gourd King's Court? Or... So I already voted in a poll, but I kind of forgot what I voted on already. Okay. All right. And give me just a second. I will be right back, chat. Sorry about this. I gotta listen to something important.
Smoke rolls in over twisted steel. The sky bleeds red, the air don't heal. But I got bones that never burn. The secrets in the sauce I
All right, sorry about that. Okay, all good. Everything's good. Okay, so let's get out of this little strip mall area here. That is definitely going to be a place to go, especially if we were doing like a hardcore run. I would very much promote that. So we are getting into the residential. So what are you thinking about that you're gonna end up that silver? What is that? It's kind of a oddly shaped facility. I've seen this. What is this? Huh. That's a weird shelter. I've never seen that kind of shelter on here before. Okay, we got a soccer field. Probably deserves the zombies. Okay. Oh, it says second son. Lord. All right, it's only 9:30. We probably need to go ahead and preemptively eat. We don't necessarily need this lighter fluid on us. Let's go ahead and put that in the seat size. Yeah, that pretty much took care of our hunger, so that's good. Okay. Dang, we're getting pretty close here. Okay. I haven't ran into any hordes yet. During a normal playthrough, we would have had plenty by now. But did want to take this time to finally just explore the game all the way through, so. And if I was, doing like a casual playthrough of all this, which I am, in a way, other than the exploring, I'd really kind of want it to be this low of zombies, like, honestly. All right, Miss McFudgington's, Porkins, Chop House, ammo. Wow. And look, it's not rated at all. I have seen this area in a playthrough. Oh, okay. So this is locked up for, obvious reasons. So let's put our axe on us. Make sure the streets are good and clear. And close up the door behind us. What? It's not even letting our axe hit it? What's with that? Alright. Let's see what we got in the back here to see if we can procure. We got a sledge. All right, let's see how you like the sledgehammer. What the shit? Disassemble. Really? All right. How about we do this? How about no? I don't understand. Oh, destroy. There we go. Destroy is the option we were looking for. Let's put our sledgehammer in our backpack here. Okay. Unlocked. I was about to have to destroy that too. All right. Let's make sure that we're clean and clear and zombie free. What is this? Oh, okay. That's just. All right. So ammo store, ammo store, ammo store. All right. Bulletproof vests. We don't need that exactly. Definitely increases discomfort. What are you complaining about? Muscle strain? Oh, yeah. Well, that happens when you're being freaking awesome. Okay. Let's see if there's anything in here that we haven't been able to find at Guns Unlimited. So, okay. Recoil pad. That's just for the shotguns, isn't it? Okay. Don't need that. Bullet bandolier. We already have one. Yeah, we have bullets right there. Okay. So let's go on. I did kind of forget that we need to look for magazines for M16. So, all right. We already have a red outside. Or we have not red outside. We have laser sights. So we've increased accuracy with that. Okay. Do we need some cool looking shooting glasses? There we go. Magazines, already have all the magazines that we need, I think. Whoa, skill books, okay. Aiming, we have those in the back of the car. Okay, let's see if there's anything in these. Alright. Okay, well, it was good to be here, but I think we have basically everything that we need anyways. It does kind of suck that we didn't find anything M16 related, but it is what it is. All right, so it's only 12:30. Let's not worry right now. As far as sledge, I think I need to put that back up. What is this? Unusable when exhausted. Okay. Oh, that thing is hefty. Okay. Go ahead. Just smoke out here. We're not in the zone of needing that yet, so let's back off. Okay. Alright, you go flush. Gunto d'Italia? Okay. Oh, looks like the Italians have already raided this place. That's probably the first place that went down. Oh, look at the Italian colors all spread everywhere. Oh, this place looks like shit. We're getting out of here. Sorry, Canelli, but we're not raiding an already raided Italian restaurant. Bless y'all's hearts. What we got here? Raided. Book naked. Oh, let's see if we can find anything in here that we need. Oh. Oh, look at all these bookworms coming out of the woodwork here. Dude. Basketball player. Oh. Oh. We got bitted. We got bitted. Oh my goodness. Disinfect. Oh, that was a good bite. That was a good bite. That was a strong bite, dude. Really quick, let's see. Tweezers, okay, we don't have our sewing kit on us. So, let's take a look in our baggie here. Yeah, this is the first good bite I've actually had through this whole playthrough. Zip ties, hatchet. Alright. Sewing kit. Okay, let's remove this bandage for right now. Let's do one more alcohol. I know that was probably causing more irritation. Okay, let's put our bandage on. Okay, that's gonna cause some bleeding. Let's go in here and painkillers. Take a pill. Yeah, our head has no protection on it, but as you can see, our character gets constantly heavy pain. Ugh. Minor pain. Okay, well, since we took care of the issue, we've already taken the, that blow. Let's take a look through here. See if we can find anything. Philosophy books. We need skill books, y'all. I think this is not the kind of bookstore we wanted to go to. Then again, if we find First Aid 2, we might want to read that. RPG manual. Ah, we could read that. Tailoring too. We don't need that yet. We'll read that tonight. I don't care too. Let's put this back here. Sewing kit. I guess we can't use that right now. We don't have enough skill to be able to sew our wounds up, and we'll just have to wait for them to heal naturally, which is going to kind of suck. I'm going to say that right now. Yeah, let's have us figure out. And that's the thing, like Cassie dropped in earlier, was saying like I suck at this game. Everybody sucks at this game at some point. It can be freaking ridiculous. Let's go ahead and I want to be careful about if we're going to invade anywhere now, because we might have pain levels come back up. Yeah, like that. But we're just gonna stay on it with our painkillers here. Seven. Okay, our pain is going down. Good deal. All right. Let's check out the back of the store. This place is relaxing. Yeah, if it wasn't, you know, where we just got bit. Let's go ahead and fill up our water bottle. Drink. I guess, should we just go ahead and wash? Okay. We'll wait to wash off any more if they have residents up there. Ah, hidden books. Why you hide book? Napping. Hey, we kind of needed these books. I don't know, I feel like agriculture is so easy to raise and yeah, I just don't know that we'll even read that. We'll even worry about taking it. Okay, I like this residence. Nice. Let's go ahead and... All right, now that we're in a real bathroom, let's go and wash. Sure. Drink. And okay, we're not dirty enough for all that. We're still good on painkillers, aren't we? Yeah. Keep our pain levels down. Wow, this is a really nice residential area. Yeah, for, I mean, you know, residents above the... Okay, let's go ahead and check our lighters out. Lighters. That one's not much better. Gotcha, tobacco. Sheet pillow. Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll do us a little bit of sleep. All right. Remove bandage. Alcohol. Adhesive bandage. And we'll go back down and, or, oh, sorry. Well, we won't go back down. We'll go back in here and see what you got. Okay, bandage. Let's take one of these. Let's take one of their pills. Yeah, our pain is getting pretty high there. Bologna. Bologna. Okay. You know what we will also check in here for is dang it, I don't have any sleeping pills on. Do we have any sleeping pills? Shit. I don't think we do. We're gonna really throw off our sleep then. That kinda sucks. All this right here. Got a propane tank here, buddy? Hector Lopez barbecue. Remove propane tank. I'm taking your tank, okay, buddy? It's coming home to daddy. Are we holding the propane tank? What we got going on? Oh, we took the propane tank. Huh. I'm not. Okay. Kind of sucky here. Let's see this bathroom back has anything. Just basic that. Got a basement. I mean, I'm all about the safety. Nails. Scripts. We have rats. Okay, let's get out of here. So this place was packing up, getting ready to leave. Let's check our vehicle, see if we, for some reason, put... Okay, oh, sleeping pills. There we go. See how much that, where our fatigue is at 11. Okay, alcohol bottle. Let's put you back in here. Yeah, it took a good plug out of us, little bastard. Okay, let's see if we can get any sleep. Guess you're playing Infamous. You know, all the games that you had up, I feel like I hadn't really seen any of them except for the oh, what is that? Is it Tales of P? What is that? Huh. How do we get to this boat from here? What the hell is this place? Golden Sunset Nursing Home? Oh no, that's gonna be creepy. Yeah, algorithmically, I guess if everybody's playing that game, you might want to play it, but I just, to me, all these are, oh shit, get up off that thing. All of these are kind of obscure. I just don't know these games. But, you know, it's me. Not exactly on the up and up, you know, playing the Call of the Duties and all that. This place is not mapped out really well. I don't care for that. All right. So, I guess we could be like a decent person and park here. We're gonna take up 2 lanes. Nah. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Look at us. Okay, vehicle. Time for you to shut off there. What do we have here? Boulder. Okay. So this is the PS Delilah. Don't think we need a ticket. I think we're good. Obviously, good place to go fishing. And the doors are open. And oh, this map has it rated. And it's super rated looking. Oh, shite. Okay. But look at that. That looks pretty cool. They did that very well. Go them for, you know, getting all that graphicked up. All right. Well, do you have anything in the coolers? Vegetable oil. Okay. Okay. So they do have foods in here. That's cool. Let's eat a lime. Probably need it. Processed cheese. Yes. Okay. So we get the bubbling sounds of the water. I guess let's go do a lower decker before we do an upper decker. Well, this place cleared out. It's unfortunate how bad the place has been rated. All right. Okay, well, there's alcohol there. What is that? Huh. Let's get our lights on in here. So pretty. So generators, of course, do work on the boat. Here, if you want to make this into a base, your main food is going to be everything that you can. Everything that, yeah, fish is going to be your main food here, and then you have a ton of refrigerators and stuff like that. So if you get the generator going here, then you can live on this place. There are ways to do it kind of cheaply and get a garden started, on the deck out here and stuff like that. It doesn't look all that great. You can raise chickens here. I've seen people do it, so that's kind of cool. Let's see, but yeah, so Gord says, wait. And the toilet does one go for the lower decker. You just drop them directly into the pipes. Well, I'd say the lower deck would be the water. The regular deck would be just pooping on the toilet seat. And then upper decker is obviously the tank. Yeah, we just gotta think these through. Science. This place up here doesn't look rated, so that's kind of cool. I don't know, it kind of does. Yeah, it does. I was wrong. That time I was wrong. Well, I'm really wrong. See these plain tater chips, magazine, exclusive lounge, beer can. Beer! Hey, let's get us a beer. Let's open us up a can of beer. All right. Okay, we're gonna drink that when we get to the. Okay, we got seagull sounds. A flock of them. Let's see if they got this door unlocked. Ah, oh, you son of a. Well, hey, you know what? Guess what I'm not worried about? That's what I'm not worried about. That's cleaning broken glass. There we go. Wow, look at your security door. Great job. Okay, index cards, stuff to make fires. 4 Fort Knox papers. Nothing, nothing that great here. Not a good looting spot. You know, it is just a boat. I'm on a boat. All right, let's go back to the lower deck. I've seen people make these into their base, and I think it's pretty cool. It's just that this one has already been raided pretty hardcore. So, yeah. Okay. Underwhelming. Though it'd be absolute refuge, you know, if you were really hardcore trying to survive in this game, and you know the rates were turned up. So let's check around here. So that was a bust. Okay, what we got going on here? What is that play right there? There's a bridge over there. The bridge to nowhere. All right. Okay. Well, we could go there. Well, we didn't name this episode, you know, hey, we might go someplace to go back home. Caught it the long drive for a reason, baby. So I say, yeah, look at the map not reading this road at all here. Great job. I say we head on, I guess this would be heading east. Go east. Skip the Italian store. What I get for not going to the Italian place, I guess. Getting bit. If we see anything on our way out of town, then we'll stop at it. But so far, not seeing it, bros. The Delilah is, you know, like I said, a cool place, and I enjoy anything that's water based like that. But outside notes. Okay. Don't even know who you are. But I mean, Lake Tautaz is basically, yeah, we're leaving Brandenburg. Lake Tautaz is pretty much the best place I've seen so far, just because it has really beautiful looking water source on it that fish on, relax, watching. I mean, you know, I'm driving. Yeah. Yeah, watch me. Watch me vroom vroom. Burt burt. Bap. Alright. Cool looking residence, but it's too early in the day for us to stop. We got plenty of road time ahead. Our hunger's good. Our pain's keeping lower, so that's cool. I mean, I guess I'll tell you what, if we had been on a more hardcore mode, what we should have done is walk around on broken glass and keep on using tweezers and bandaging up our using sheets to bandage up our foot. Do that over and over and over and over, and get our first aid skill up. Yes, I'm glad you have a good internet too. How long do you think that will take you? Be cool to see a new game I haven't seen. What we got going on over here? Pit stop or anything? What is this place? General store. Ah, cool. Let's drop around it really quick. Beef roundup. Okay. Oh. Be careful. 4 minutes. Okay. Get out of the car. Dingus. All right. Looks like we got us a little general store here. I hear a zombino. What? Oh. Okay, there you go. It's like, didn't I just take care of you, Sally? All right. Get out of my way. All right, white toilet. Let's drink the toilet water now. Okay. We got sink right here. Drink. Yum yum. Fill up our bottles. I'm not going through a ton of water, so that's good. Pain is still manageable. Long blade too. Huh, that's cool. Not worth grabbing, but it's cool. I got an old-fashioned TV. We got a banana. Let's eat that. Oh, yeah, that banana. Oh,
Daddy,
God,
chill.
no. Okay. So, let's see. Oh, this is kind of a cool place. I like it. Would be a good survival place. What do you got on the desk over here, bruh? Cigarettes. Grab all. Eat your potato chips. Within passion love. Okay. Canned fruit beverage, kidney beans. Oh, you fancy yourself a farmer, do you? Alright, butchering. Okay, useful place. Man, they got stocked up. Yeah. I like that. What you got in here? Light bulb, nut and bolt, hacksaw, crowbar, bar, cleaning liquid tainted. Cleaning liquid ain't tainted. Yeah, I hear ya. All right, move bandage. Bandage. Why are you wiggling? Why wiggle? All right. What did I just see? Butter stuff. Cinnamon. It's gonna eat me a bunch of cinnamon. Okay, mechanics books. Plonkies. We're good on hunger right now. We don't need to worry about all that. Oh, that's a good place for condiments. Condiments? I never wear them. Okay, let's get on out of here. If we were stopping for the night, I'd probably just stay there, but I think we got time to hit the road more. It's a good rest stop. I like it. I know, we're riding through roughage here. Okay. Probably need to look at the map here soon. Yeah, we need to get out of this, I think. Get back on the main road. I mean, we can take these back roads all the way there. Whatever. Let's take the back roads all the way there. Why not? All right, we got beach goers. That's that's Kentucky Beach right there. Yeah. A little bit cleaner than Texan Beach, though, I guess. I don't know if Texas is known for its beaches. Just its beaches. This road ends. Stupid me. That's what I get. And your place has been raided. Okay. Yeah, shit, fuck. God. Come on, we're just gotta make it through here. We're going off-road, boys. Okay, what is that? Huh. A big old fence right there, boy. Okay. Just let me, if I could get through. I guess I'm being the dumbass here, not the trees, you know. And I'm trying to ruin our vehicle instead of just driving back. Just drive back. We're just lucky that everything's went well with it so far, so keep that in mind. I get for taking the back roads like a dirt. All right. Squeak, squeak goes the monkey. All right. Excuse me. I'm getting back on the main road. Screw this. It was a terrible idea, this. Alright, let's dodge these cars. Transformer station, I guess. Roll out. Okay. Alright, we're back on a highway, so. 30. So okay, we've got a pretty good ways to go. We'll definitely have to stop at a residence once it hits about 6 or so and kind of. Guys, you didn't move. You really didn't move. Okay. What was that? All right. Well, let's just make the best of this and butcher up everything. Bad smell. Best to stay away from bad smells. This roadkill is pretty recent, bro. So, say you get the hell over it. Is there another one here that we can butcher? I meant to drink that beer earlier. Let's, hold on, we gotta drink and drive a little bit. Let's drink half of this. Smoke a cigarette. Be a man. Alright. Yeah. How are we overweight on here now? Let's get rid of these. Get these books put in here. It may take a day, and wait. Put our water bottles in the car. Alright. That takes us down a whole pound right there. Or a whole point, whatever. Take off this lumberjack shirt for now. And that'll help bring down maybe a little bit of overheating. Why did I get out? Get in the car. All right. Dude, bro, we're gonna have to fight through the sleepiness, so maybe if we go to somebody's house, they might have some caffeine pills that we can take. I don't know if they ever got it to where the sodas, take away fatigue, or if that was on an earlier build. Heard people mention it, which, I mean, it makes sense, but okay, there's a whole little neighborhood down there. We haven't ran into a horde in a while. Road horde, you know. Alright, what we got here? We got a gas station. Gas and more. Alright, I guess now would be good as any time to go ahead and fill up. Did we park too close? We might have. Gotta be on the right side of the pump. All right. So far, gas and more doesn't look rated. Nah, it looks pretty pristine, actually. So... Right. Sorry, just like to check all the surrounding area here. Alright, everything looking good in here. Alright. Beef jerky, yes. All right, it's a gas station, so there should be some caffeine pills, right? That's a gas station thing, ain't it? Bubblegum, cola. Okay, let's see. Drowsing fatigue is 65. Let's see if hey, look at that. Going down a little bit. Okay. Lots of batteries, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. I don't think we opened up the store, did we? Right. Okay. Literature, skill books. Skill books. Okay, well, doesn't seem to be any of that going on. Laundromat part. Oh, cool. Fatigue is still kind of crazy. 63. Excuse me. Diner. Raccoon. All right. Guess we can check this out. Okay. Back area here. All right. Tomato. All right, our carbs are built up well enough. I think we're good. These were just bathrooms, weren't they? Wash yourself. We ain't that dirty. We ain't that dirty. Okay, wash. All right. Before I go any farther, I think, well, hey, that's a nice little pickup truck. Look at that. Before I go any farther, I think I'll grab my vehicle. But what are we close to right now? Oh, auto shop. Well, isn't that convenient, y'all? We were just talking about changing out our brakes earlier. Let's see if we can get in here without incident. Okay. Huh. You know what? I've never... I don't think that the lift will work right there, so that's fine. See if we can get in here. Ah, look at that. Me good driver. Couldn't only. Me good driver. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's close up the shop here. Alrighty. So, car battery, muffler, spare engine parts, suspension, carb welding. Could use some brake pads, baby. Tire. Brakes. Ha ha. Excuse me. So, did we do the smart thing and keep the jack with us? No, I guess not. You know what might not be so smart on my part is having the vehicle turn on. What is this? Simple table? You're gone. More like simple jack. You make my eyes rain. All right, shut it off so that way we don't, accidentally snuff ourselves out. Let's see, what all are we gonna need for changing out that brake? So let's get in here. Vehicle information. Our hood is down to 20%. Repair. We would have to have our welding torch and steel sheet. Okay. Let's not worry about that yet. Brakes. Well, my brakes really aren't the worst. They're not in the red, but we do need to wrench. Okay, we need a wrench. Take off the tire. All right. All right. So let's see. Grab one of these tire irons. Better not tell me that this shop doesn't have a jack. Is you for real? Really, 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 really. What is our vehicle considered, guys? I think it's heavy duty. Cut van, heavy duty. Okay. So we would need that. Heavy dirty. Alright, let's put this on us. Spare engine parts. Our engine is in good shape, so we don't really need that. Suspension. All of that we would need a jack for, so. Did we see a suspension thing? Heavy duty. Okay. All right, I said that we get some sleep in our car. Call it a night. Really? Okay. Let's get on in here. Let's turn on our air conditioner so that way we're back down a little bit lower on temp. Look on our map here. I guess we'll go see if this is like a giant warehouse down here or something. And then we'll head on right out and go to town. All right. So let's take a painkiller ahead of time here. All right. Let's bandage. All right, we've already done that. We've already taken care of our pain anyways. What do we have in our hand? A ball peen. Ah, dang it. What am I doing? Okay. Guess we won't really worry about vehicle repair until we get back home. Except, what are we calling you? Are you heavy duty? Bruh? Because guess what? I like your hood. All right, let's take a look. Hood. Look at your hood. Look at your hood being so gone. Now look at our hood. I think we've already replaced this hood once. Uninstall you. Oh, look at this. We're about to have such a good hood. Look at that, baby boys. 100%. Beautimous. Yes, sir. That's how you do that. Okay, let's get back on the road. Let's go check out this big old industrial area over here. We didn't sleep that well through the night, so I have to remember that. What do we have here? Later. Okay. All right. Turn on some lights. So we have a zombie. There we go. Huh. All right. Anybody else? Hey, I saw you over there. Hey, bro. Bet there'll be a jack over here or something. Okay. Our knee pad's still in good shape. Condition. Yeah, they're in great shape. Okay. You know what? If they do have a torch on them in here, we might take it. Okay. Should I say, can you disassemble all this stuff in here? Let's get some food in. We're not that hungry, so let's not worry too much. I do kind of wonder about our gun here. I think that's so ridiculous that we to repair it you need another M16. Well, wouldn't you just use another M16? Alright. This would be a good place for some smithing supplies, which I don't know that we'll get into on this playthrough. Oh yes, this would be very good for your smithing supplies. care of this dude. Manliest yell you've ever heard, zombie. Alright. Barbecue chips. Colas. Let's grab all these and open, drink all. Open, drink all. Huh. Okay, good in here. All right, what else we got going on in here? Just parking lot. Okay. Don't need that. Let's rest in the seat for a minute. Okay. These. We're not too bad off on that. Okay. What about resting with a pillow? All that. No. Okay. Uh-oh. Sorry, for a second I thought I heard a zombie sound. Okay. All right. Duffel bags, mask. All right, man, go you. Money. Doing cardio today. Code of romance. But how? Chewing tobacco. Sure, let's chew some tobacco. Go you. Those are cardio is the most unfun thing to do for a lot of people. All right. High vision vests. Okay, well, this place is, I mean, it's pretty okay, but ain't the end all, be all end all of it all, so say get on out of here. Again, it's already 7 p.m. I mean, it's a big place too. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Sorry, guys, I totally like bypassed you. I really didn't mean to just ignore you guys. All right, everybody down. You never know when there's just going to be a whole party of bros out here waiting for you. Wow, look, we're about to get another level in reloading. Brought to you by 556. All right. Ugh, stinky. Okay. Wow, this is a pretty massive area here. Well, look at all these vans. That's pretty good. What are these vans here? Electromax Performance. Oh, this place looks terrible. All right. Oh, wow. Noise Bakers. Let's take this with us. Okay, like air conditioner. Okay, cool. So we go through here and kind of raid these. See if we find that jack that I was looking for. Kind of cool that you can get access to the back through that. Cigarette pack. Have us. well, on June 20th, the longest day of the year, beginning the summer solstice. So, fortunately, I'll be at work that night, but let's see, scrap, measuring tape, lighter, disposable. How are we doing on our lighters? We're still pretty good. Sure. Let's go ahead and bring this with us. All right, back here. Oh, cool. All right. If we could find a jack, we could take all of these brakes from these vehicles right here. So. Matchbook. How's our gloves doing? Condition. Oh, okay, perfect condition. So, CDs, vehicle keys. Oh, cool. Remote. Oh, okay. Remote controller for detonating bumbusa. Rope, dust mask, pliers, gas can. Gasoline. We're good on all that. I guess we could go in here. This place, like I said, it looks pretty terrible. But it does look like there's a bunch of shit on the floor here. We like shit on the floor, don't we, guys? Right? Shovels are pretty cool. A spade. Rail. No. Good. This is a mess. Golly, tools everywhere. I need to keep a welding torch on our in our vehicle. We do definitely need that. I mean, I have plenty at home, but I need one on the go. I'm something of a shit myself. Ball peen hammer. Sack of sand. Use sack of sand. Welding mask. I think we need to have one of these on us. If we do any welding on the go. Propane, lantern bottle. Okay. I mean, this place still has a ton of supplies if you needed it. Welding rods. I don't know. Still don't know how to use those right there. We're good on hatchets and all that. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Oxygen tank. Building materials out the ass here, though. Paint. This would be a good place to go if you needed paint. Golly. Only thing that's really bad about this place is how bad it's been rated, you know? Gravel, steel sheet. Could have used some of those earlier. Crowbar. I'm still kind of surprised we haven't found a jack in here. Oh, maintenance book we need. Okay. I mean, I'm not really hardcore searching either, so I can't really bitch too much. So, club hammer, Sinky Winky. That's what I'd say. Oh, thank you from the way here. Okay. All right. That's a propane tank on the floor. But it's empty. Tarp, pliers, rubber hose. Tarp, pliers, rubber hose. Okay. Let's say we get to our vehicle. Experience the awesomeness that is sitting in our car. Alright, air conditioner's on. Let's read this magazine. Purples on the ground. Okay, our dirty bandage is off, and we have fully healed. Surprise, surprise. And I say that we try to get a little bit of sleep. All right, we got a little bit of sleep. All right. Let's get out of this place. A raccoon's still around here trying to hang out. All right, bye, y'all. Stinkies. All right, we need to slow down. Okay. Love how many errors we're popping up with. Ah, trailer over there. Let's take a look on our mappy poo. All right, we got a good little bit. Let's go straight through town then. But take the left right here. Farmhouse out there. Residential area coming up there. What's that lot got going on over here? Junkyard. Interesting. All right. Got any smokes in your desk, boy? Nope. Loser. Okay, I say we go through here and try to raid the place for a jack. It's a very hardcore van right here. Okay, this is absolutely a junkyard, like it's already been pilfered. Alright. I think we're good, and I think we can move on. We are getting closer to water. Let's see what they got going on here on the coast. Bait shop. Oh, nice. Ah, yeah. The ocean. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Toilet paper. Let's go down here to the bait shop and see if they got anything interesting. If I can get my vehicle, that'd be great. Alright. Alright, what we got going on here, boys? Fire starter, blah, 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 fishing magazines. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, alright, tech box. Fire starter block. So, kind of camping gear, too. Fishing 3. I don't need that, I guess. Yep. But what do you have in this box? What's in the box? Correct. Another fishing 3. Ooh, you know what we do need? We do need. Oh, that was a dirty bandage. We do need to go to some residential or maybe a medical place and look for some bandages to resupply. Cigarette pack. What we got? What we got? Before we get too crazy, let's go ahead and read this maintenance book. Maintenance is something that I never do even train on, so whatever we get in maintenance, we need to definitely have a trainer for it. Let's enjoy that for a minute while I take a piss. All right. Fill up on some coffee. I guess we were supposed to get some rain coming in today, but I haven't really seen it. Okay. All right, vehicle. Did we even check you all the way? Oh, okay. Let's grab this pack right here. Let's. Put you in here. Yeah. To the 75. Okay, that's how we consolidate packs, I guess. Go us. Smoke. Let's put you up. Right. Water mask. Loading torch. Aim for the zombie is stay for the squashy sense of humor. Well, when it comes to gourds, you won't be bored, but rodent meat, we need to just go ahead and toss this on the ground. We're not going to use it. Don't know. Okay, floodlights. Okay, those were the things that I said last time that we ended up the vehicle basically copied it. Yeah, kind of a failure on their part. We're going to get rid of we need to consolidate some rooms, so let's get rid of the raccoon. Is there a sewing kit on the ground? Okay. Get rid of the raccoon leather. We won't be needing that. Ladybug. Sorry, you gotta go. Okay, we already have, I can probably put the Stars and Stripes flag elsewhere. Napping, that book, and Animal Care 2. We need to finish that up, but we'll just do that when we get home. Unless we're wanting to try to, I'm going to save that in case I get bit again or something like that happens. Get roughed up and I need a day to recover and can't really move around too much. We'll use that day to read those books. But yeah, small handles. Let's get rid of half of those. I don't really think that we'll need them anytime soon until we get back home. Good on welder mask. Worn hatchet. Okay, so we're back good on rune. Now let's fill this up. We read maintenance 3. I don't need to take that book home. My bookshelves are too full. So, how you doing, goat? You doing okay? We're experiencing plenty of Tennessee weather right now. Which means it might rain, it might not. You don't know. Okay, that's got us cleared up a little bit right here. We need to fill up our canteen, or how are our mags doing? Mags are all the way full, except for the one that we have on us right now. And we're getting a little bit hungry. So let's raid this. What is this, just a drink machine? Ah, and it's empty too. Well, screw you, I didn't want your freaking orange soda anyways. Alright, let's get away from the coast here. Look at that poor 1990s PC on the ground. Oh. I mean, it's the 90s in this game, but still. Oh, well, there's a burger's place. So close. So burgery. Check the windows, make sure there ain't no zombies waiting on us. Not that I can see. Ah. Really? You're gonna make me have to bust out your window? Oh, okay, I can just climb through. There we go. Alright, what we got in this burger joint here? Oh, let's do a little quick call out. Make sure any zombies want to come out. Ketchup. Okay, we got plenty of condiments. Let's go ahead and use the sink right here. So the water has officially shut off in the world, so we're going to have to set up water containers, water catchers at home when we get back. Wash yourself. I think we're good. I think we're just fine. And let's go ahead and drink. Check the back room back here. Pack of hamburger buns, rotten. Beef, pickle. See some pickles. Road pickles. Okay. Burgers, buns, everything funs. Okay. That's pretty much it, right? And then the customer employee bathroom here. All right, bandage. That's what we needed. We need to refill our bandages. Get in there. Beta blockers. Not really worried about that. Painkillers. What's our painkiller levels up to? We're still good. Nah. Let's not worry about that. Pipe wrench. We're good. Okay. Let's get out of here. All right. Barbara. All right. Get back on the road. Zoom out a little bit. Gas station. Raccoons. We're still good on gas. We don't need to worry. Hey, police station. Let's see if you guys have any gear in here. Doubtful. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. That's helpful. Okay. Get away from that because it's not a lovely sound. All right. playground. Okay, this is a place getting in construction. There's a construction trailer. There's a big ball of lag. Nothing in the trailer? Dang. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Well, oh wait, that's a animal trailer, sorry. Let's see what the coast has got going on up here. Well, blood. We got blood. I want to go back to that police station after the alarm goes off. I'm surprised the game doesn't give you like panic for that. Ooh, look at this place. It's a nice seafood restaurant. Ah, a little resort area. How pretty. Okay. Our fatigue is raising a little bit, but yes, post office. Well, if we wanted some quality sleep, we could just go into one of these resort areas right here. One of the hotel rooms. Oh, poor zombies are gonna be in here. Oh. I guess let's go through and clear the area. This is when it would be a good time, especially if you were playing on higher rate of zombie, when you'd want to use, hand-to-hand weapons, or handheld weapons. All right, let's make sure there ain't anything over here. Maintenance area. And what it might be hearing is this right below us, so let's go ahead and take it out. This one right here. Oh, we did have antibiotics on us. Huh. Who would have thought? All right. Least we can do for ourselves. Let's have us a quick little smoke. Coffee. Okay. I'm in it, zombies. You guys gotta quit because we got. All right. Well, it wasn't in there. Okay. There we go. Good night. Well, shoot. Kind of forgot we. There we go. Okay. So let's see. Lime soda. Let's drink all that. And then we'll eat the barbecue chips. Take the pork rinds with us for breakfast. Okay. I'll go to sleep here. Alrighty. 4 a.m. in the morning. Alright. They left us a Bible. Let's go ahead and refill our canteens. Alright, let's fill up our canteen. Drink up. Let's wash all of our clothes. Clothes up, you know. Oh man. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A little bit better place over here. A fresh burger? Holy crap. Fries? Lord. We done found some fries, y'all. Okay. I'm gonna say if you clear this place out, you know, it'd be a cool little place, you know, to stay, but I'm not interested in that. So cool. All right. Very pretty design. I like that. All right, let's go ahead and clear these out really quick. Get us a fresh mag in. All right, what we got in the truck here? Anything cool? Might have accidentally given this one a few more holes than it needed, but nothing around the corners here. Screwdriver, garbage bag. Sack. Lipstick. I think we're good. Magazine. Fine wine connoisseur. Fountain. Empty fountain cup. Yay. A bag of bags. Yeah. All right, let's get on back in our vehicle, y'all. Probably not the best way to drive over here, seeing as we could smack into anything, but we're gonna live on the edge. All right. What the hell? What kind of van is that? The locked one. That's the lamest ones of them all. Okay, let's bust out this. There we go. Hotties. Firecrackers. Let's take us some firecrackers. Or not. Yes. All right. So let's see. I guess that's another apartment complex. It is a coastal town, so got plenty of that. Let's see if we can go back to see, we got jewelry, floor place, Jimmy's, Enigma books. I hear a zombie kind of like just hanging out, but nothing too crazy. Okay, skill books. Got all those read. First aid. We're good. Okay. Nothing new here. Let's see. Tracking, tailoring, cooking. All right. I think we're good. All right. Saucy. Where was that police station? Was it all the way back here? That's the post office. How far back was it? Ah, yeah, it was back here, wasn't it? There's the jerks that got Drew in. Or drawing, so. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it's something I've never found on here is like anybody stuck in. Hey, right? It's kind of frightening whenever that kind of crap happens. So, just relax and enjoying your time. So let's surprise, motherfucker. Bam. All right, so this is their little lockup area. So, all right. Let's see what we got here. got in here? Oh, more lockers. Cool. All right. So what we got? We got police hat, zip ties. No 556. Oh, melee weapon schematic. Okay. Forge short sword blade, make jawbone morning star. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the weather outside looks like it's ready to come down at some point, but I don't know. Yo, Jacob, how you doing, bro? Just exploring this one more town before we either decide if we head back to Lake Tatas or what. Application letter. Oh, Jacob says, Gordo, hey, goat. No 556 here either. Okay, well, so unless you were a shotgunner, yeah, this would have been a kind of a tough break here. Teddy bear, okay. Guess that's a good thing to keep at a police station in case you want to be like, hey, here's a teddy bear. All right, frosted donut. It's rotten. Ah, dang. Yeah, I guess all the pastry shops in the game, they're probably all. This is the first police station I've ran into that doesn't have a pack of smokes in the drawer. You know what? F y'all. I don't need any of this in my life. But you, underpants. All right. Well, you know what we are beside, though? A gas station. Guess what gas stations usually have? I know I have like a whole carton at home, but I think I might have got a box of cartons. All right. Let's check out our lighters. Lighters. Dang. Here, let's just trade this lighter out then. Get us a freshie. All right, cigarette pack. Fresh, full cigarette packs. Good deal. Yeah, look at that. We're back full again. Okay. But they might also have some cheroot. Yeah. Let's smoke one of these. Yeah. So I looked up this cheroot. I think that's how you say it. And it's basically like a cigarillo. Or like a cigar, but it's a lot more rough than a cigar as far as you got two open ends in a way. It's not crafted the same exact way. So, all right, box of sparklers. No scratch offs. Let's see if we win. Take this lighter, replace that lighter. Disposable lighters. Oh yeah, we need to go ahead and eat this burger. I know. Rooster's outside. Decided, you know what? It's time to go the fuck off. It's time, y'all. I think we're good on. We don't need any cheroot. We do need some jerky on us. Salt and vinegar. Dehydrated beef sticks. Sure, let's keep that on us. Roy's peanut butter. I don't know where Roy's. Oh, whoa. Zombie? What are you doing? Where you at, bro? Where are we hearing a zombie from? take a little walk around the gas station here. Better not be one in the car wash. That'd be screwed up. I'm not going through that car wash. I am not. All right. I don't like the low light over here. All right, here we go. Yeah, I knew it, Jessica. Golly. What a bitch. What a bitch. You knew I had things going on in my life and I didn't have time for you. God. I know. Hope it was worth it. Hey, a burrito. From a loud orange rubber hose, blah, blah, blah. Box of batteries. You know how great that would be during one of these kind of situations. Just a whole box of freaking batteries. Like, yeah, that's a keeper. That's a keeper right there. Oh, yeah. All right, well, I think we're good with the gas station. We got our cigarettes. We got what I came here for, basically. Did I even check you? Bruh. Trauma bag. That's kind of cool. It's got everything. Beta blockers. This is, man, dude. What was this guy doing? He's got surgical mask, sleeping pills, painkillers, medical shears, beta blockers, bandage, antidepressants, and an empty beer bottle. This dude, man, kind of impressed. Not gonna lie. Not gonna. Oh. How much does that weigh? Nah, that thing's pretty full. Stethoscope? I don't think we can even use that on here. Let's get all these bandages. Rebuild our cold pack used to improve defensive devices. Really? Huh. I have not heard of that on here. Well, if you had all that going on in there, what else you got? You got another trauma bag in here? Man. Adhesive tape. This person is set up. This would be like the perfect vehicle to find if I needed all this shite, but I don't. Okay, well, that's cool. Okay. Let's play. What the hell else is going on in this town? Lake Tatas is all the way back here. But we could go through here, go straight, and meet in the middle. And I think that might be Rosewood. I say let's go for it. At least make it there before we end the day out, you know? Whoa, 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 look at these dudes over here just trying to steal shit. Man. Get down, Gregory. There's a Jack. That's exactly what we needed. Come here. All right. Which was pretty stupid of me, because I think we got multiple jacks at home. We were smart before leaving out. We did grab, what is this place? I hate to get so distracted, but you know, it's me. Hit videos. Video store. I'm your, oh. Don't worry, I'll let you out, bro. Hold on. Alright, make sure there ain't anything trying to walk up behind me. Alright. You got any lights in here, bro? Be a whole lot cooler if you did. Oh, they're behind the desk. I guess I should have guessed. Look at this horror movie. Pause. Dun dun dun. Chips. Yeah. Okay, what else we got? Z Squad. Carzone. It's pronounced Carzone. Let's see what we got here. Mechanics, Carzone. Cooking. Alright, I think we're good. Let's say screw this place. Here you guys, we might be going home. Ah, what is this? This place looks kind of pleasant. What we got here? A grocery store or something? Oh, it's a camera store. No, screw that. What's this place? Brochures, comic books, magazines. Make wine glasses. I mean, sure. Woolly yarns? Oh. Welder monthly, we need that. Yeah. Just a little convenience. Oh, this is a... Oh, alcohol store. Okay, cool. We're pretty good on alcohol though, so. Let's read these magazines really quick. We're at 45 fatigue. All right, welder. We need to heat up our coffee. Good stuff. All right. Oh man, now I can learn how to make a beanie, man. Man. Get the hell out of my car. All right. All right, after this, we're gonna pass through some residential areas. Let's go around these little streets so we can make it back up to the road or maybe the interstate. Or probably the highway. All right, come on. Need to be careful. I know my leg is probably gonna jump up here in a minute. Whoa, bro. Hiding behind a roadblock, are we? Yeah, smart move, bro. Bruh. Oh, hey, you know what? We're about to go up on reloading. Yeah, we were just one bullet away. Okay. Reach in here, grab us a box of 5.56. Finish out our reloads. All right, looks like we're back good. Put the pedal to the metal. All right, bunch of residentials here. Cool, cool, cool. Let's check it out. All right, so this should be the main road. So let's go east. Go straight for a while. Gord, do you start up that game that you just downloaded? You start that stream up today? All right. Beautiful forestry. Oh yeah, sorry, dude. Are you streaming that game today? We are getting kind of sleepy. Oh, just two cars in the woods there. I guess they were making out zombies. Okay. Doing some parking not so far off the road. Alright. Oops, don't need to be riding in the grass here. I am indeed probably at 3 or 4 p.m. What do we got now? It's about to be 1 p.m. my time. Okay, we're good. Alright. Random body in the road. look at our map really quick. So if we get back to Rosewood, I'm taking out the first thing I'm gonna do. Go there. Oh, who's she? Hey now, that's a bunch of zombies. All right. Let's get your attention first. All right. It's a nice hat, though. All right. Check our area here. All right. Everybody cool? It was nice seeing y'all, but get away from the stinky. Yeah, but I think I'll go right to Rosewood and check out our old haunts of the first place that we started out when we did a run on this game, which is the fire station. Could collect some axes down there if I wanted to. What's great is I haven't even began to tap into how many boxes of 5.56 that we have. Thanks to that one neighborhood in Irvington. Irvington is definitely a place, if I do another run in this game, well, when I do another run in this game, I think I'll just go right back there. But it'll be on a much more hardcore mode. Let's eat part of these pork rinds. Smoke a cigarette. All right. Get back on the road. 7:20. Yeah, since we cleared out the area, we are pretty high on fatigue. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. All right, 3 a.m. Okay. a little bit dark to be doing any exploring around. So let's. I don't care. All right. That's cool that it won't let you read outside of your vehicle at nighttime, but you can get inside of your vehicle, and I guess it just counts it as your dome lights are probably on. You can read, so it doesn't let you read in pure darkness like that. It is froggy, so I guess we could let that burn off a little bit before we continue our drive while we read the book. We are getting a little bit lower on water. All right. Stand up for a minute. Smoke a cigarette. Right. Press pork rinds. Still a little bit hungry, so let's take our Grumpinator. Got you a good old super chat this morning. Let's see. Let's go ahead and eat some beef jerky. Get those farts going early. The fog is freaking real, baby. Okay, let's try something I haven't tried in this game yet, which is transferring liquids. I mean, I think I've done it, but let's liquid options, transfer liquids to this empty canteen right here. Cool. Okay. All right. So we refilled our canteens. And I like the canteens because they're actually on our person. So even more weight reduction. But man, is it freaking foggy. This is not very conducive to safe driving on here. So let's hope for the best. Let's check our map really quick. So we're a pretty good distance. We need to basically stick right. Or I guess that would be north. Yeah. Oh, no. That wouldn't be north. It would be west. So, sorry. So keep west. Southwest. Okay. So let's keep southwest. All right. And once again, a good congratulations on Grumpinator for getting the 500 over 500 monetization. So
Please clap.
yeah, deserved. Long ago deserved. I think you got like 1.1 thousand videos on your channel now. Okay, so far no roadblocks. We'll stick to the main road. Yeah, sure. Let's take a little nappy poo here. I know it's already kind of late, but we're not getting a ton of good quality rest in the vehicle. And I don't want to arrive to town and be like super duper tired. Or if we run into a horde, I want to be able to take them on without any points against me, so. It's a nice lake over here, though. If we wanted to camp out, we could. Let's hold off. One more thing before we... Okay. Yeah, let's go a little bit more to the east here. I think that might be Lake Ballas. Okay. Oh, tools. That's cool. Tool place. Rated place. Farming and rural supply. I think I'm good right now on all of that. Police. Policia. Alright. Let's go give them a quick little explore around. Look through the windows right here. Lock up. Bathroom. Very secure, guys. Alright, no 5.56 and no M16s. Okay, bulletproof vest. Let's go ahead and refill our canteens while we're in here. Like I said, the water has finally been shut off, so that's a thing. All right, police desk. Another desk. If we have any ground beef on us in here, okay. I think we got all that gone. Hunger. Let's get a fourth of this. Have something on our stomach. All right. Medical center. Good. We got restocked on bandages, so we're good. The good book. Norm Macdonald's Dirty Work is coming out in 4K. Man, it's been a while since I've actually seen it. I know more about the background of the movie than I remember the movie. Laundromax. Oh, did you watch that? The horseshoe. See what we got going on in here, boys. My good parking job. Glad everybody else did a lot better than me. All right. I'm not seeing anything. Did you? Okay. All right. We hear somebody doing something. Hello. I feel like I hear multiples. No, we want the light on. Nope. Okay. Move, move, move. Oh, God. I think we're dead, y'all. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, wow. That couldn't have went any worse than that. I got pulled into the room, and, you know, character panic, rush into the room, close the door behind me, no light. And then my character fell down. I was like, I guess I'm just dead. So, but I had I had the M16 on me. I just started spinning around, blasting. Well, let's look at that. That was terrible. Oh, geez, Louise. What about you? You everybody empty in here? Okay. Fudge freaking brownies, baby. That was terrible. Let's wash our underpants too. Oh man, this game seriously gets me every time. I knew it's here more than one too. That's the bad part. Oh. Oh ho ho. Nice. After that, I think I feel like I really deserve some subs. That was terrible. Oh, shite, dude. Golly. Thank you to anybody who's come on along. This is... I have many miniature heart attacks for y'all. Oh, man. All right, let's replace our ladder with this good one. Oh, man. Scared the shit out of me. I think we deserve this little root here for that. Okay. The thing is, I still don't know exactly what town we're in. But here's the cool part. Let's take a look on. Interactive map here. All right, so we went from Brandenburg to Riverside, and now we are in Phallus Lake. Phallus Lake. Reason why it's called Phallus Lake is obviously there's a dick-shaped lake. Rosewood is pretty good ways on down the road. So let's look on our map here. All right, so Rosewood. We can keep on heading down this way, join up, go down here. Yeah, see, this is why it's called Phallus Lake. So, due to the phallic-like shape. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is Rosewood right here. I'm a dumbass. What is this place over here? It's a lot of residential shit. All right, let's try to make it to Rosewood, y'all. See if we can take a little nap in our vehicle. Oh, I was like, where did all the other vehicles go? Yeah, that's what gets me about this game is like one bathroom, one truck stop bathroom away from dying or getting syphilis, you know? It's just, man, that's scary shit right there. Oop, we got a roadblock. I wonder if I give it a second, will it just load that while it's paused? Nasty looking road down there. Yeah. What's the name of this place? Marlboro or something. Oh, good lord. Get out of the road, y'all. You've squawked your last squeak. I know the first place we'll hit whenever we reach the outskirts of Rosewood is probably run into a horde of zombies at least, and then we'll run into a gas station. Which was my very first gas station I ever got to visit when I started playing the game. Hey, bros. What are y'all doing? That's a medical vehicle. That's not nice. It's for your friends back at the gas station, man. 1 second. All right. I see you have a backpack. Oh, you have a trauma bag. Okay. All right. Alcohol wipes. Let's get us another bottle of alcohol. Keep on in our vehicle. Gurney. Huh. Cute. Alcohol. Let's check our bandage. Remove bandage. Huh, we don't even have to. That's kind of bullshit on, my settings part, because I did have the zombie damage. It's low. It could have been way worse. It could have been almost instant death. We could have, got bitten and got zombified. So, but for our wound to heal basically in just one day, I know our armor probably took some hits. Yeah. Okay. So one of our gloves is just absolutely destroyed. So we do need new gloves. Okay. So our gloves took the hit for us. Okay. Praise that glove. We salute you. The other day, me and my wife were having a super. I don't know. Not like it was nothing of an argument or anything. Just a serious conversation, and then I had to put in a pin number on my keyboard, and I forgot that my voice mod thing was on, so it suddenly goes into.
My name is Jeff.
That worked out great. Okay, rabbits, you're gonna have to stop. Nothing like having a serious, deep conversation, and then my name is Jeff ends up finishing it out for you. Okay, don't know quite where we are now, so okay, we need to just head southeast, and that should head us right into town. What was that? Ford, what are y'all doing out here? Definitely not getting any work done. Uh-oh. We're low on ammo. Oh, there we go. We at least got that reloaded. That dude's just like, screw this, guys. I'm out. We got a crawler. Man, dude is just not into it. I mean, I respect your choice, but what is with that? Dude, bro. Was he wearing some body armor or some shit? Like, what is with that? Okay. Let's go ahead and grab us a preemptive box here. All right, let's. All right, everybody good? Everybody good? Everybody good? All right. All right. Road jerky time. Been on the road so long, I'm driving a little bit more haphazardly, so expect something to go wrong. Yeah, the amazing thing is also some people have to do these playthroughs without a vehicle, which means that they'll get somewhere and they will really nestle in. Yeah. Some people do the 10 years later mod. All right, we are entering Rosewood, our original home. This is the old place where I used to have a generator set up out here. All right. Let's fill her up, boys. And while I'm filling that up, I'm gonna light me up a cigarette. Living on the dangerous life, you know, dangerous side there. Some good gasoline. All right. Hello. You have any beef jerky for me? You have these nuts? Yes, you do have these nuts. All right. Nah, we're looking for beef jerky, baby. Dehydrated meat stick, we need that. Okay, we've got our hunger all fixed up. Map, read map. West Point. Read West Point. I think we already have a West Point map, but all right. Bleach, sponge, ratchet, dog goblin, danger in your bed. Well, and that. Okay, soap. Need some of that on us because we've been having to bathe in different places. Beef jerky. That's what I wanted. All right. Everything good in here. Ginger ale, aluminum. All right. Our lighters are pretty good. But I guess we could just change this out. And I feel like I hear something, so let's give it a hey ho. Yep. Had to shoot you in the nuts, bro. How many bros were living up here, man? And there's a basement. Damn it. Whoa. This is a deep basement. Okay. But a nice basement. Air handler, water heater. It's a big ass water heater. Okay. Duct tape. Duct tape. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. Cool if you guys had a random M16 and just hang around here. I mean, I don't know. Who am I? Who am I to say? Dehydrated. Let's go ahead and eat that. Oh, okay. It's raining here in real life now. Wondering when that would finally hit. All right. That's a pretty good rain too. And there's some of that thunder that you were getting gored. All right, caffeine pills. Let's take some caffeine pills with us from now on, so we can stave off. I think they're a lot more important than I thought. Let's wash. Yeah, that's a windy rain. Okay. All right. So, you know what? We'll start the next stream getting into Rosewood. And hopefully we find us an M16 so that way we can repair our model or trade out. So let's just do that next time. Let's end this with a fine Smoky. And also just another invitation to to our good friends at the invention store of the Ball Cooler 3K. So let me thank y'all guys. Thank you so much for joining me. It has been super duper fun and exciting. This has been like the most heart-stopping playthrough that we've had here lately. Many times. But we will clean up our shorts and we will have a good rest of the day. And I hope that you have a good one too. Thanks again so much for joining me. And I'll leave you with this beautiful art here of our sponsorship.
Hi there, it's your boy, the Hot Dog Wizard. And this video is future sponsored by the Blue Baller 3000. With the Blue Baller 3K, we'll have gamer balls chilled and ready for hours of exciting gaming. Without the cottage cheese buildup smell that nobody cares for, especially your moms. So do mom a favor and send your money towards this channel so you can change the way balls smell for the next 1,000 years. Be a man, grow, and keep a pair turbo chilled. Something smell kind of fishy to you? Don't worry, this product will be available for those without driving skills and females too. What's future sponsored, you ask? Well, to build this wonderful device, all you gotta do is support this channel. How do I support this fine hot dog establishment? We have links below that will lead you to multiple sources you can feel comfortable using to donate.
All right, boys, back to the game.